reckon third.
For what?
In third and gearbox settings, watch third.
I think it's touchy for all of them. Third's the one where you can't have it too short because you'll spin the whole way. You can make third your most handy gear, like for going up, like say as example, getting towards the kink over Brock Skyline. How fast do you want to be going around that turn? 180, 190, 200? How much?
I fucking couldn't tell you.
Would you be wanting to cruise around there in third, or would you want to be idling around there in fourth, or would you want to be going on towards it in fourth and dropping it to third?
I think I'm fourth and then I'd drop it.
Alright, so have a lower third gear. Don't make it minimum, like, because gear 1, gear 2 are going to be minimum. Make your third gear a decent size, but less than normal. And then stretch your fourth, and when you're going up the hill, control the revs obviously, but early shift, like into fourth, and then just use the bulk down a fourth to go all the way up.
This one's a crack.
But I don't imagine the Camaro would need that. I find the Camaro's fine going up there in third. I think I've got third to like 195, something like that.
Oh, that's better.
You should know as soon as you go up the first hill, like whether your car's, you got to, for the acceleration that nearly everyone else is doing, you got to be 270, 280 at the first turn. Second turn, sorry. Also, how perfect, like it's a BMW, so I'll and because he's new, I won't say anything, but it's a fucking Trans Am, alright? Livery and all. Hey Chevy. Whenever you're good, if you're good. Same for the party, just let us know. Look at that. Got someone in a Beamer dying. Look at him. Fuck it. But it looks good. Looks spot on. Spot on. I wouldn't say no to it. In the same way that we're racing at Bathurst, you know, in a Trans Am series. I think we're still going to be better than it, but it'll have its advantages.
The win is like, ah, man.
These cunts, I swear, you used to troll me with your fucking monster liveries. Not allowed to give you airtime when you're a monster livery. Right, better put my gloves on. All I've been doing is tuning cars and stuff. Oh shit, fuck, I gotta hang some clothes quickly. Forgot I had a load, just finish up. What's going on, Drongo?
Fuck's sake.
So I've done some tuning to my cars, like 4 of them, but haven't driven them since. So this is going to be interesting. But if it works well, I will let you all in on my little tuning secret and see how it goes. But the first one that I'm trying is the Cobra, which was what I had the most problems with at one particular part of the track. Oh, we're not going to do that. Tyres are freezing. There we go. No shit, bro. Probably up to about 10, mate. 10 confirmed. As I said, ultimately, if we can get to 15, 100%, and like guys of Inexilesworth and stuff like that, you just wouldn't be in these cars. You should be in the fucking legendary cars if you have them. On slicks, racing slicks. It's 730 pp. So those guys will effectively get to drive around legendary cars like their Gr3. The exact same HP setting as like the Chile Gr3 races, and slicks, racing soft, medium, hards. The Trans Am series on the sports, no matter what. Because if you put these cars on the slicks, you have to nerf their power way too much. And if you, I mean, having them on the on the sports, like we already tried driving them on comfort, so we've got them to this point where they've got the ridiculous amount of power, but they can drive. Why is the brake so fucking... Has this reset? What do you mean one shot, mate? I thought that was a pup for a sec.
What?
Oh, the little kid. I heard it.
Nice.
Yeah, so except no, we're probably going to have to do a double round somewhere. So yeah, I was thinking maybe like 2 sprints in a round, something like that. Or do like a midweek race. But as I said, 5 of... are you on Discord?
It should be a voted... Make it a voted track on the night.
Well, we've already got the schedule up, so it'll have to be... You know what I mean? Like
just vote it out of one of those tracks.
Because what they're worried about is missing out on FIA, but it's still, like, I think it's exactly 7 weeks away. So it's only one particular round that would have to be joined. But yeah, first I'll share the Discord for those who are on Discord that are hip with the dis. Get onto that, and then for those who want a full idea of exactly what it is, with the layout and all, there is that. And then for those who think it's going to be shit and whatevs, and last link, so first is Discord, second is the championship, the third is the championship too, but it basically has highlights of what we've done already. I mean, Discord would be the easiest way to keep track of everyone, but you enter officially just by adding me, subbing to the page, really, because then that way you can, because like it's going to be friends only lobbies. You know, you can know exactly when shit's happening and what's happening. Yeah, why's the brake reset fucking? And the accelerator. What's going on? Nope. Too much. Like Bathurst round the round two, what? We do Bathurst twice. It's already 8 rounds, and Bathurst is only here because we were testing here, and I guess that makes it Trans Am. You don't need to do every race though, Housey. Have a look at the schedule, pick your 5, and as I said, like if endurances are your thing, there's a 1 hour and a 90-minute endurance, and they're worth double points. So if you include them in your 5, you only need to do 3 sprints. Look at the schedule. Yeah, 2 rounds start would be good because the other one is the small speedway, 50 laps. It'll be over in like 15 minutes. That's what I thought too, Housey. I thought that putting in the making it like FIA for, you know, people that can't do it all or have a schedule or whatever, but also just giving them the flexibility of choosing, like if there's rounds they just don't outright like. If you're an oval racer, you could pick all 3 ovals, which is 1 endurance, there's double points, and then pick your favourite 2 circuits. I was definitely planning it to be this weekend, joking, because everyone's already sooking that it's 8 scheduled races, and there's 7 weeks till the return of GTWS. But because you are so competitive here, joking, I mean, I don't know. Bathurst was going to be the start just because we'd all been practicing here. We could maybe move it, not have it Saturday night, or are you going to be away all weekend? I definitely wanted to start it because, I mean, we've been talking about it privately for months, and then it's really picked up pace even before the season finished. We were already testing for it. We've even got a modern version of it all ready to go too. And then I guess if it was to all go well, the idea would be to run them in the off seasons. Like next season would be European, next season be Japan. Then we do like a world tour type thing. So you just wouldn't be home at all Saturday night, joking? Friday or Saturday night, either one? Because we could just make it one of them. I mean, technically we've got Nations and Manu races that we're replacing. So we could, I mean, it's a rush. It's starting at 1 day earlier, but it's fine because it's Bathurst and we've all been testing here. Everybody's got tunes for this already too. Anybody new could get a tune straight away. If you could still do Friday, I mean, we're replacing Nations and Manu. The whole weekends are available now.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, I'll see, joking. I mean, I'm sure nobody else will have a problem with it. So I'm just posting a link. And I changed the wings on a lot of them too. Ones that didn't have wings, I put the big wings on. The ones like the Corvette and the, I think I kept the big wing on this, yeah, but the Corvette I went with a middle wing. Because I tried the big wing and it still wasn't working for me. So normal, in between normal GTS times, mate. So, you know, lobbies anywhere from 6 to 8. At the latest, I'd want to start by 8, especially with like an endurance round or something like that. You know, you'd want to start them by 7:30. But I'd have the lobbies up 6:30. Lobby be open for a half hour, give everyone time to get in, practice, tune. Then the lobby would reset with no wear, and that's when we do the qualifying. And then set grid, race settings, depending on the, you know, stipulations, etc. So yeah, you know, if all went well, we'd be started within an hour of the lobby being up. But, you know, if people are going to be late, or like, as long as we all know, like, we're basically, but yeah, if people are going to miss it, they're going to miss it. You know, that's why there's also the 5 in 8. I think it makes it pretty fair. But yeah, ideally, fucking hell, she's, what have I done? It certainly feels grippier. Oh yeah, that's what I've done. My little secret.
But with the points, how there's the 2 classes.
Yes. How would we make that work?
Is at like 6th place. 6th place is obviously like first place for the next level down, but do they get 6th place points, or do they get first place points?
Well, it's not really going to matter because it's the Moto, because it's the Moto G. Well, it's the Moto GP style. Yeah. So 15 to 1. I mean, technically, so if we did have a full thing, right? First, and all 5 guys are good, so they finish top 5. So 6th wins Trans Am, he's still going to get 10 points.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's good. 10 to 1. And then there's the bonus point for pole, which if we did have 2 series, then yeah, both. You know, so then you'd have the extra point too. But I think for now, like, it maybe just go Trans Am if we can get enough, you know, because it looks like we're probably going to get a dozen or so at best.
Like you said, it depends on if people have got those cars.
Yeah, that's another big thing too. They've got to have them. I mean, then it's not actually that, like, it was nowhere near as expensive as it was in the previous game. I think all up it was $18 million for the three of them. Something like that. One's 9, one was 4. Can't remember the price of the other. Oh, the Mac 1 was only like 4.2. The Ferrari was the most expensive one. What was the Jag? Jag was like 12, so I can't remember. But they weren't 20 million like they were in the last game. And then, yeah, it would have to be an honour system too, and we would know the with all the way all our cars have been running now, we would know the difference if any of these were over 660 pp. Any of them?
They wouldn't be able to get into the room.
No, because if we had the other cars, we'd have to have it at 730 pp max.
Well, you just get people to screenshot and put it in the post that in a message.
Yeah, well, they'd have to, but I mean, they could change it after that. There'd have to be an honour system, genuine honour system, like what we've been doing with the time trialling, basically. Because we know the limits, and that's what we've been setting our cars at anyways.
You're going to make Wolf put extra ballast in his car?
Well, my secret right now is ballast. There's a big key stat. Oh, and I'm still struggling there. There's a big key stat. You know when you're doing the settings of the car, right? And you've got all your performance points and your stats on the left-hand side. The front to front rear weight balance. I noticed how whack it was on some of them.
Yep.
And I basically
try and level it off.
I leveled it off on all of them as much as I could. But this car was so fucking light, and I think that's the problem you're having in the Corvette too, because I've done it in the Corvette myself now. I'm yet to drive it. This was more drivable, but still die at the dipper. But yeah, this was like 46, 54, something like that, and it only weighed 875 kilo. So I've had to put the full 200 into it. I only, not so much the ballast, like I knew about ballast, and because like I've done it enough with Le Mans cars too. I knew about like how sometimes you could put ballast in and it would genuinely, like, because it keeps weight on the car and downforce, it would genuinely give you a lot of top end. Top end wasn't exactly what I was after in terms of why I was putting the ballast in. It was about balance in the car. And I think the Cobra in general is just not that balanced, or I need to bring it towards the rear. I don't know. I think maybe that is it actually, because I've leveled it out now and it did feel better, but maybe more rear. Yeah. No, the Camaro seems fine without it, Chev. Joking, sorry. And like you'll see that with mine too. My Camaro. Shut up. Even the missus is laughing at me. My joking. He loves me. You've got to be joking. My Camaro is pretty much like that's what I realised too. 700 horses, 1100 kilo, and it is fully done. And it's still sitting 655. So the Camaro is fucking beast.
This got me gold. 2090th quickest.
Oh, the time trial thing, is it?
Yeah, easy 2 million. Next one's Fuji in the Dallara SF19.
Oh, cool. I think I got to the silver. I think.
Yeah, they were tricky, the Escadoo. I don't know how I did it.
Right, yeah, I'll try the Corvette because I definitely did it to it too. It was so I put 100 kilo into the Corvette and I put all the balance to the back. So the Corvette was 1088. And bro, I've got more horses in it now too, like it's 581, but it's still nerfed to the fucking shithouse. 72, 100. I just realised I'm going to have to change it for 11 too, because it's the track thing. So what was it, 100? Go 105. Full 50 to the rear. Yeah. Oh, no, not really, because I've got stock suspension, bro.
Can't believe that was sitting there.
So what, I guess I could still go boom, boom. Yeah, see, it gives me way too many stats, man. And it doesn't even improve. See, like street is better stats for takeoff. You've just got to be able to control it.
Yeah, I can't get it around with the unmodified suspension. And I lose it all.
Yeah, I'd been doing the ovals 100%, bro. That's why I was getting so much in the end out of the Mustang. I did everything first. Like, first it was gearbox, and then it was gearbox again after I went out there, and then I was like, all right, because it wasn't slippy, but I just wanted more. Like, I wanted to be able to go into the turns and just barely turn the wheel and just hold it in one position the whole way, like a Gr3 car, and yeah, a little bit of downforce, and I was flying around Daytona in that Mustang. Like, Wolf thought he had it in the bag when he went out in his Challenger for a while, and everyone else was running their shit. And as I said, get ambitious with the tuning, and then the same thing at Le Mans. Alright, so why is it over now? Too much power again. Yeah, I know that, bro. I know that. You'll bottom out and you can't turn at all. And when you turn at low speeds, you fucking spin on the spot. I know that. Yeah, playing with the height too much can... Yeah. Real supercars don't drive around like these cunts driving around on their lowered cars, you know. Yeah, 100%. That was another thing I was trying to do, was put the weight towards the rear to... It's what I had already done in... I can't remember what car, but it was a really... I think it was one of the... Like a Roadster or something. But it was a really, really low weight car that I'd already taken heaps of weight off of, and then even when I put ballast on it, it was still like 900 kilo. And so I was like... I think it was the Radical, actually. I think it might have been the Radical. Because ballast did a lot to that thing too. Just the tune in general. That car, like, I have that tune to like go to the Nordschleife and just decimate it and still get top speed. And it's all about, you know, I remember I had a lot of help tuning that car, doing it for an endurance race. every single aspect of it, all the engineering aspects that I don't understand.
Do you have any brake balance in the Camaro?
Yeah, you're getting way better, Matt. Whoa! That was cool.
I fucking seen you coming and I just...
I seen you stop too, because I was coming straight for you basically. That was cool. That was cool. See, that's the shit I want in the race.
I'll just spin myself.
There is a point that we still ghost. Like, I mean, I got so lucky at one of the speedways, bro. Like, I thought I was dead. Because other times we've come through and collected each other, no problem. Like, more often than not, at the start, it was like Benny Hill. We were just bouncing off each other. Couldn't even get off the start line. Like, some of our starts now, bro, they look so good when these things get off the line smooth. Oh, there we go. And what's the balance at? Do I have it? Nah, okay, cool. Cool. So generally now I've been trying to done the 50-50 thing with the weight, whatever ballast it's taken, and I'm trying to drive, especially here anyways, I'm trying to get the cars around on zero balance, like to get more of an understanding of the way the car brakes naturally, and then if I need to change the balance, what works for the car, rather than just trying to do a balance and then go with it. Yeah, I turned off auto reset, and I think we should all have it off. Because it's automatically got the reset if we smash into a wall. But yeah, I had times where like the reset would put you all the way back, or other times where you're sitting there on the spot waiting to get reset and you're not resetting. So yeah, I've actually gone back to turning it off, and I think I'll stay like that in GTS races too. I've fucked myself over waiting for the reset so many times. Yeah, Kneecap's killing it. He's going to be a contender for the series. Him and Jokin so far, and Wolf. You know, it's working so much better about the balance, the cutting. I could not do it in the Corvette, especially at speed. I think you're going to want this to the Corvette, bro. Oh, mate, I drifted hard out of the dipper. The second part of it. Second gear, sideways. Would have lost a lot of time in that sector. Yeah, the downforce is so much better now too. And the medium, so the medium wing and ballast. Not the high wing, not the no wing, because no wing's horrible. High wing, I just felt like every time like high wing without the ballast, every time I turned it, she'd want to spin at low speed. Whereas now I can turn it in and I'm putting it down and I'm actually back to like controlling the throttle on the way out. Watch this thing up straight. It's not as violent as the Camaro. And it's because of the weight. It doesn't, because of the weight now. It used to be so much higher, bro. Like so much higher. But that's perfect now because of the weight. I could just slam it into fifth and... Because I really wanted to, this was my original choice, and I really wanted to get it to... Yes, yes it is. Same as yours, bro, but this is the engine swap. The fucking LTZ or whatever it is, or the LT5, something like that. Oh my god. That took everything. Yeah, do the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I seen, Matt, and bro, I died trying to pull up. What are you using, Kneecap? If you're using the Mustang, I don't know, bro. I killed it at Daytona. Now, there's one more thing left to try. I still think it's going to be shit. I don't think there's anything we can do with this car. But I'm still trying. Can't get its balance right no matter what. Yeah. Well, unless I had more, would more do it? Yes, it does. So it needs more, and then it's going to weigh a ton. It's going to definitely be the heaviest out of all of them, except maybe Wolf. Come on. Oh, it just won't do it because the doesn't matter. There we go. Fuck. 1303. Chunky boy. And then the power is still so low compared to the others, and there's no other parts I can put on it. The small oval's going to be sick. That's why I made 50 laps too, because it's so fast. Like, I thought about rain for a race, and we can still decide on it, but it's, I mean, it's going to be fucked in these things, bro. Like, if we did do it, I guess I'd go, I don't know, make the race rain and then dry up, and we can go on the choice of wets and intermediates. But these cars are hard enough to drive. But yeah, people would have to agree on that. But I don't know with the American tracks, like, oh, Le Mans. It could rain at Le Mans. We could make it rain at Le Mans. If you just wanted. Or make it like random at the point in the middle for like 5 squares, so. No, you can't. That's what I'm saying, Le Mans. We can. Alright, these stats say it can compete. It's bad for me when I want to go to the toilet or have a smoke or whatever, because like I go to put it on someone and everyone's sitting in the pits tuning. And yeah, dude, I found there's heaps you can do to them when they're at the oval. Like, even when they're at this Isle Speedway, the brakes aren't necessarily, like, if you can set the car up with like 3 gears, brakes aren't necessarily a thing you need. You just kind of downshift and coast to slow down. Well, see who, say, shows up in the next 15, but I'll be keen to do a race here and move on to another track. No, I'm thinking one car. I don't think like people.
One maker car.
No, one car.
Corvette.
Well, yeah. I mean, people can do. I don't know, bro. I'd really like fidelity to it, but like,
You pick a car, you with it.
yeah. But I understand it too. Like, I understand it because like, with the Corvette, you could have the Camaro as the backup. Or vice versa, because it looks like a lot of people are using the Camaro. With the Ford, there's the Mustang that Matt's in now, or the Mac one, and then Dodge, like, is what I'm about to use, and the Challenger. But like, I think this car is an absolute, like, we'll see, but it's proven to be a dud everywhere, so it wouldn't be a fair backup car. And as I said, like, if that goes into it, then you know, you have to do one race in a minimum, and it's a lot more money in another car. I think we just have to stick to one car. It's fair to stick to one car. The point being, you tune when you move. You know, and no one can change their car when a certain car may appear to be OP at a track. It's not OP, you've just got to tune your car right. We've proven that. Jokin's killing it in the Camaro, Wolf's killing it in the Dodge, Matt was killing it in the Mustang, like the Mac 1, and I can't remember, Kneecap I think is in the same, like the 429. Oh, this feels better for once, I'll say that. Drivable. Listen to it. Still got no top end. Oh, it's doing better on the top end. Can you believe I have the Dodge going 280? The Superbird. Super B. No, Superbird. Super B. And I pulled it up at the chase. Oh, there you go. Kneecaps in the Camaro too. So the Camaro definitely seems like the strongest car at the point. Because I've gone ridiculously quick in it too. But it's not the best oval car for sure. And at Le Mans, it can do Le Mans really well, like the second half of it. But you've got to get the top end right for the straights. But it was like Jokin was killing it. It didn't matter how much faster I was on the straight, he was still able to maintain the gap from the second half of the track, which I thought made it really cool. The Mustangs try and run away down the straight, and then the Camaro catch them in all the turns. Alright, I am going to say that this car can do it, because the power was always a problem, and just some of the tuning adjustments I've learned. So I did the ballasting, but I actually put the fully customized suspension on it because it needed it performance wise to get anywhere near the 660. And then I've reduced, instead of doing what I normally do with the roll bar, so I didn't change anything after I put the custom suspension on, and then I reduced, because all the standard stock cars, the roll bar's been 1-1, and that's what I found's been ridiculously helping a lot with these things. I've got it 1 and 4, and I can feel the four, but at the same time it's allowing me to kind of maneuver the car a lot more and just control the throttle. But I can feel the four every time I kind of go to turn with no input. It wants to still throw around. It's loose now. But it's like not loose as in like every time I turned it would bottom out and spin. But alright, so far it's 7/10 off my best lap. What's my best lap? 2:14.5. And then again, now I'm a 10th off my best lap. This can do a 2:14 with how I've got it tuned right now. And it can brake really well, actually. I just fucked that last little bit there, but it can brake really well for the chase. This could be a contender. It's easy to drive now. Ah. I reckon I need yeah, I reckon I need some front brakes for it. I have fixed this car. I cannot believe it. I thought it was truly damned. You've watched me drive this thing. You've driven it. You've tried to drive it. Who's that? He's reversing down there. What the fuck? I lost my shit. Can't get it out of reverse, mate. Alright, so I mean, tyres are a little on. I'm still coming in the chase. The top end already. I couldn't get it near 260. I reckon I could stretch it more too. And then this is one of the easiest cars to pull up now. I'll give you my tune with the ballast and all.
That's the actual Stingray.
Go on, Chevy, go. I'll see if I can race you in it. Oh, look at that. Dare I say this car is a weapon? Because I've called them all weapons. And then struggled with them all too. Dare I say the ballast is a game changer. Look at this. I'm pulling up on the Camaro. Pushing him around. Alright. 100%. Manu. Look at that! It is than fucking the car you and I have tried to drive at fucking 18 tracks. Bruh. Oh, he bumped me there, and look what it did for me. Thank you. Mate. Yeah, I'm just having fun with it. Uh-oh. The bee is alive! No shit. I'm gonna go put some fresh tyres on it and play around with the gear.
Different.
Doesn't it?
Than what it was.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Alright, yeah, so 100% dude, the biggest thing that is changing the cars for all of them for me right now is making that ballast front to weight balance 50-50. And if I can't get it 50-50 in a car, like the fucking Cobra, I'm struggling. But that, no shit, felt incredible. Alright, so the Corvette because I have changed the setup like since, and I didn't have all the parts for it either. I was going to go straight to the small one, bro. I was hoping to cycle from quicker, but I thought we'd have more people here. But Wolf just said he seeps. No, I'll send it. No, don't stress, bro. Making bacon. But yeah, that's the biggest changes I've noticed so far. And also Super Bean now, it's 657 horsepower, 657 pp. I think besides what changes I made to the gearbox then, if it's there's only one other change I can make to the car compared to the way it was driving just then, and I think it'd be perfect. But it won't require much. Also, this bloke's probably, he's hung around, he went and had dinner and he's come back. He's in a Beamer, but we're not gonna say, you know, it's American muscle car, even though I told him, but who cares? It looks cool. It absolutely looks like a touring car. He's given it a crack. Fits into the era. Just because we're literally here, the fact that we're here is us cheating on the Trans Am series technically, so he can have his Beamer.
Is that 660?
It'd have to be. It couldn't enter. But yeah, I hate that we don't have that other little sub-screen where we could see exactly what their horsepower, you know, all that stuff. You remember we used to be able to look at it and have the timesheets and shit. We need that next for lobbies, and then they're perfect. You know, they're back where you want them. Hey,
What size wing did you put on the Corvette?
medium. I did have a large on it. No, yeah, I did have a large on it the whole way. It was fine at the speedways, but still it would have that nose dipping every fucking 100 meters. And I thought the medium would help with that originally. So I put it on because I'm like, I just went and got all the parts because I'm also sick of not being able to have all the parts that I needed. And I went and got all the hard tyres too. I made sure I went and did all that because there will be hard tyres on some of the tracks. And yeah, then I drove it here, and I mean honestly, like I still am iffy at the dipper, but like the cutting, I was 30-40 kilometers in a straight line much faster.
Forgot to make it a wide body.
Doesn't matter.
It does if we want to put a livery on it. They're all wide bodies.
Well, then just buy it. And it'll automatically put it on, won't it? Or does it say, is it the other way around? You have to go buy the...
Yeah, I have to go back out and buy the
I've generally always got
wide body, and once you put that on, you can't take it off. That's in car service, isn't it? It's not in the custom.
It's not meant to be dark. Hang on. This is fucking stupid. Afternoon. That's not afternoon, mate. There we go. Oh, still ages, joking. Testing, bro. So the goal is now get into this. You won't need any problems. Qualify on softs, 10 minutes. Then race just a quick 5-lap race on mediums, so we can get used to them. Then we're going to go to morning. Then we're going to go to the small speedway. Probably just do a 20-lapper quickly again, and I think on the mediums for the race. Just like testing more the tyres now on the tracks, like because I'm still undecided on the car. I'm tossing up between two, but I think like regardless of whether you want to do it or not, like if you don't want to, you don't have to, because I know you'll stay in the one car and you were keen on doing that. But I think we are going to make it Manu, so. You know, the Dodge Super B and the Challenger, Ford, the Mustang Boss, and either of the Mach 1s, engine swapped or not, and then Chevy, the Camaro, and any of the Corvettes, but it's going to be the convertible and the Camaro. For you personally, because you know, were pretty good at already tuning, like you can 100% change, stay in the Camaro, but if you got the spare 300k and you have the 69 Stingray convertible, get it, do the engine swap thing, and because it's sick, like in a straight line, it's probably the second fastest car in the series. And also, like you were saying, you weren't stuffing around with the ballast. I have, like, this Super B, bro, was undrivable. It was a dud, a piece of shit, and I made some more changes to it and did kind of a little bit of what you guys are doing with an actual proper suspension, but took the roll bar settings of when the car's standard, and it's transformed. All of them have, like, since I've done at least the ballast weight transition, kind of evening out the cars. And I think the Cobra, if I could just figure out, like, if I could lean the weight more in one direction, whatever direction it needs to stop the car from, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like every time I come into the dipper and brake into the right hander, it just, like, whether it's front end, back end brakes, the car turns to the right, smashes into the wall. Everything outside of that, the car would destroy this track, like especially the middle sector, Brock Skyline and shit. But I just don't know how to set that one up perfectly. Because yeah, even that's the other thing, the Shelby too. Like, so if someone like Tita, the GT350 and the Cobra. And if you had the Daytona, you could pull that here, because you'd have to nerf it a bit, and it's not quite a proper legendary car. It's not a Le Mans car. Like, it is a Le Mans car, and it won a Le Mans because all the other cars fucking failed. But I'd have no problem it racing here, because it's such a powerful car, and like it would race like the Cobra, is so real pointy. Yeah, it'd have to be nerfed a lot to race these like the same as the Le Mans cars. I bet you that's John dying in the Challenger that he's yet to drive. No, it was Matt losing it at the top. Fuck, it looks nice too in that green with the racing number and shit on. Look at him though, he looks like Wolf driving it. Going off of walls, hitting the hazards. What are you doing, changing your car, Simon? Or... see who else? Who else could we get involved? What about Dredge? I am just spamming the invites, guys, because I'm really trying to fill out this grid. I think if we fill it out, it'll be special. Oh fuck, John's that Mustang looks sick. He's like right onto it in terms of the liveries. I think that's all I can pretty much spam it to. Maybe Slippy.
$728. If I go to 736,
What car?
the Corvette, I'm on 684.
Yeah, mine's nowhere near that. Mine's 576.
And then yeah, drop it back. And
I
it all
showed you my. I've sent you my tune.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
You don't. It's not about how much power. It is when you're in the Mustang.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. I've fucking had.
Alright, my Cobra's at 500. The Mustang is 776. The Mach 1 is 577. The Camaro is 700. The Super B 657. and then yeah, the convertible's 576. Alright, so yeah, I was going to actually try racing this thing. God, that does look really nice. It's another Moffat. Oh, mate, he's chirping. He's on the meds too. What a goose. It's going off. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Alright. Come on, Super B. This should be so anchored down now. Doesn't even need to hit fifth. Jeebus. Yeah, you just got to believe with these cars and you can get them over 300, all of them, easy. Get the tuning right. This thing is going to be stable as here. It is not going to be great on Daytona, but any other oval, I think it'll be fine. I think I'm going to have a serious look at this thing because this has just changed the game in terms of the way it's driving right now. The stability, the way I can plan it, lack of wheel spin. Look at Matt smoking the whole way. And it keeps up, of course it does. It's 429, it's quick as hell. Try and keep it in third. Bit of chirp, stay away from that ball. Oh, he's right on me. What's he down to? 213, fucking 2. Shit, Matt's getting it. Oh god. He is. Same as fucking everyone's getting dialed into their car. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think it's more Simon who wants 2 cars, but I mean, I'd be fine with it too because I've got so. I mean, I've got a tune for all of them. I think, and the whole point of me doing everything I've been doing over the last week, say, has been trying to prove to everybody that they can all do it. It's cost me millions, but doesn't matter. It's like we're meant to buy all these cars. Why would we just let them sit there? I think I'm dialed in this now. Yeah, well, I could give you the tune too, bro. I've definitely got, like, the convertible was one of my strong choices, and because the Camaro was so stable, I was leaning at that. I'd probably hate to drive the Challenger or get it to the point where it is drivable, but I haven't even looked at it yet, so who knows. But I'm really liking this. I don't know, it's just more Simon. He won't settle on a car. He keeps, you know, he fucks around with it, goes and drives it for 5 minutes and says it's shit. I think everyone else is pretty content on one car. Or at least like they've got one car comfortable, you know, that they can tune it. We've taken them to the ovals now. Race boys, Matt, joking. Isn't it? Looking like a viable race car. Restart. Because John came back. I thought he was leaving. For John. Keep him interested. Got the car tuned, mate. And traction, obviously. Just make sure he's on the meds. Yep, sweet. Ah, Matt lost his pole, I think, because we'll go by rank. He's too worried about his horn. Why does that happen every time? We're just too big to go side by side. I'm sorry. I scared the shit out of myself and him. He's still crashing. I give him space to let him go past me, and I hit the grass, and it's really hard to let each other past. I'm sorry, Matt. It was so an accident. You heard me go. Yeah, I touched the grass. Like, I was on the, you didn't see my room. I was on the right like this, and then I touched the grass, and I kicked like that. I'm sorry. It was absolutely an accident. Come back, we'll race it. I'll wait for you. We'll do a stand and we'll stand and start again. We used to love doing this shit in lobbies. Alright, so on the timer, go at 3:30. See the race one? Go at 3:30. Look at it smoking! Holy shit! Other bloke's crashed. Joker's waiting for him. There you go, now we're all racing each other again. Oh, what do I get? Oh, passing under... No! Oh, that makes so much sense. We both... Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Take lead, Matt. That's hilarious. But we should have known. So like, yeah, full race rules. If someone crashes, we're going to have to slow down. Except the leader's going to get further away. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to stay out of the way. Fuck, that thing looks nice. Oh, look at it. God, it looks so nice. Yeah, the Mustangs get so much wheel spin up the home straight. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was the cheapest, littlest bump, and it just snagged me. Oh, see? It's not easy to pass each other. It's just impossible at times at Conrod. You've really got to think about it and be smart. Holy shit. That's exactly what happened between us. Oh, he was drifting hard. Oh, and I get a track limit this time. Fuck me, I'm not going to get one clean lap. Get penalties because of everything that's happening around me. There we go. Getting it done. And then cooking it. Oh. This thing is so stable. So planted. I knew that was gonna happen if he tried to do what I did. Oh. Oh shit. This thing is planted. Oh, I can't drive it now. Alright, see if you can get it again. And I'm on... Oh my god. See the grass. Nah, he's not going for it. Bastard. This time he pulls up. Oh. Oh, that was fun. That was pretty dirty. Nah, bro. I mean, honestly, you go watch the stream back after you took off. The exact same thing happened between them two. Except it was the opposite side. Like, the contact was on the same side, but when you came up to me, was you were overtaken on the left. When it was joking, he was overtaken on the right, and then they just took each other out. How good are they joking? That was amazing. Alright. Bro, I hit the grass though. Like on my right hand side, I hit the grass. I had no, like, it doesn't matter how much space you think you've got there, like, my right hand side hit the grass and it just threw me into you. It does, doesn't it? That was like when I went, was my right rear grabbing the grass and I was a passenger. No worries, bro. Remember to, before you change your car or whatever, make sure you had your savings set from Bathurst. And then, like, add a new sheet, rename it, or just add a new sheet, actually. That's usually the best way to do it. Oh, dare I say this car is perfect now. How? How did I turn it dud? Might need to change the tiniest bit. Ow. Yeah, he's good. Ah, he's got the Tirana. I keep forgetting to do the gearing, fucking idiot. Now this, even with 6 of us here at the moment, this will be great. Imagine a full grid here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Fucking hell, mate, I was going. Ain't joking, we're flying. I think I have to make one more change though, because I did 9 laps already. once they get going around in a group, it's heaps fun. Oh, Wolf's here. Didn't even notice. Yeah, well, either or. But yeah, probably be smarter to start on the softs, no matter what. And fuel's not a thing. Yeah, just tyres. So like ×5, I think. Just for now anyways, that's not like the official race. The official race 50 laps. I think the same settings. Mate, I have fixed this car. Nope. What's going on, mate? Sir. Oh, oh.
This is the little one.
Yeah. Hey. No, I crashed. Days of Thunder style. How are you, Wolf?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
Alright, so,
Hey, Simon.
new update. It will be Manu. 2 cars. Yeah? Understando?
Yeah.
Now, if you go with the Challenger, right, that means your other car's the Super B. It's the only other one for the Dodge, right? Which traditionally was a dud everywhere. I am a god and have made it a godly car, and getting it over well over 300 Ks. But was killing it at Bathurst, could do 214s, killing it here. But yeah, because I think it's more Simon wants a backup car.
No, I don't want a backup car. I was just asking questions.
Oh, it's so open then, because this Super B is fucking amazing. And I haven't even tried the Challenger, not once.
Put the Super B settings up for us, can you please?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I cannot get anything to fucking work.
This is obviously speedway settings now. That's set up for the car, with the exception of the downforce and the gearbox, is basically the same as everything else I'm doing. So like all the parts, and I mean all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll start to want to set up a fucking group for the tunes. But for this right now, it is all the gearing. This track, anyways. I imagine this would be a really hard one to stretch at Daytona. It would be probably the car's biggest downfall. And yeah, again, this Super B thing, Simon. The ballast, man, making it stable. I couldn't believe
What
adding.
size tyres are you running?
It's got big. I put 18s on it. I went and changed that before too. It did originally have like 14s or 15s.
Yep.
I went and changed
yeah,
the tyres, and it's got a
gearbox settings
and it's got a medium wing
Okay.
and the front splitter because you can add it. But yeah, be quick about it because we're gonna do another race in a couple minutes. You just have to stop. SM fuel's not a problem. Tyre wear will be.
How many laps is it?
This one's 30. It'll be quick as hell. But the proper race will be 50, which is still quick as hell. What is it, like a 20-second lap? But yeah, I'm finding the high line really good here, which I wasn't trying the other day when we were here. Yeah, it's got everything mechanically done to it. Everything, but I've added it all back in. Yeah, of course, it's underpowered as it is. Wolf just had a big one.
Yeah, 14 laps and the tyres are gone in this.
Yeah, softs. That's what you want when it's a 30-lap race. It's just a quick sprint, mate. They're all just quick tests at the moment.
Yeah.
But I still think that'll be suitable for the race. I think if that's what you'll get out of them, then you'll get 30 out of the mediums. Yeah, but I'm talking about the Super B, Matt. It's a box. It's a box. You've seen every time I brought it out, I couldn't get it over 260. It wouldn't turn. Now I'm like, I love this car. I'm definitely going to give it a better livery, but I'm torn for a choice. Like, I'll probably make mine right at the last moment. I've done up too many of them and proven too many of them can drive and are fun to drive, and now it's more like what's the easiest to drive. Look at left turn. Really? Someone's doing a spinneroonie. And I'm telling you, Simon, the ASM is a minimum, bare minimum. But I even feel like right now, I feel like in this thing right now, I could turn off traction, but I'm still not going to. But I am just sitting in 4th and 5th, about 190, 200 plus the whole way. What happened, bub? Oh, your baby. Oh, you dog. Hey. Come on, mate, hurry up. I want to start.
What are you starting the race?
In a minute or two, I want to start. It's a quick one, bro. I just want to get it out of the way. This oval's not going to require much. I already feel like the setup for the cars, it's pretty easy. Nah,
Yeah.
you're fine joking.
This is oval setting, you said.
It's a completely different oval though. No, it's think of it more like a rally setup. You want to get to fucking 240, 250 top, even though you're not really going to be getting there. But you want to use 2 gears the whole way. And for this car, it's top end, 4th and 5th. But yeah, like this will have a completely different setup if we were at Blue Moon, even Blue Moon, but Daytona 1000%, it would have such a different setup, bro. he can't do Saturdays, but
Fucking Gr4. Straight to roll.
now, sorry guys, it's standing start because I forgot to change it, and we would have lost quali otherwise. So beware, Wolf, standing on this tiny track with the way you currently have your car tuned.
Yep.
You got pole, Matt. Well done. You're killing it. I mean, oh shit, I mean your little brother, Wolf. And I just died. Got some catch up to do now. But yeah, all you got to do is watch out for that wall, Simon, and the rest of this is... And stay high too. I found high better. Just stay high in the top of 4th or be in 5th, and just... You can't get to the point when you're in 5th and just flying in that. Like now, I go high and then come down. Like, yeah, I'm in 5th now, but you still want to stay off the wall. Oh, and it's not there now. Oh, for some reason we don't have brake balance. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Oh, I don't. For some reason, I mustn't have put the brake balance controller in my car. Because I started a new setup. There you go, I did all that without brake balance.
I put the fucking high supercharger in.
saved it. I saved it.
I'm broken.
I'm gonna get fucking... Oh no, Matt's broke. Matt's... Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh. Matt's out after having pole.
My car's damaged. Whoever that's behind me.
Stroke. Oh, my car's I've been stuck twice. Dead.
Oh no. This is mad, isn't it, Wolf? Still got to really drive this thing around here. And like staying high.
So when you got the Challenger?
Nah, this is the Super B.
Oh yeah.
The one that was always a dud. But no, I've done something with ballast to nearly all the cars. So I've balanced them.
Yep.
Oh, I hope not, Matt. Reset it or whatever. That's not good. Got to test them, bro.
No, I hadn't adjusted the balance on it, that's all.
Oh, that was the big thing at the start.
Yeah.
Even before I started tuning it. Oh god. That was lucky. Fifth gear wheel spin. Going this way and that. God, I wish it laid down the tread so we could see the tyre building up on the racing line.
Yeah.
Oh no, Matt. What wheel is it? T300. No! Caught it again. Mediums are rough, man. You catching him, Wolf?
Yeah. 1.2 warning now.
Oh, look at yours. Oh, look at this banking. Oh my god. Good race, guys.
How do I get a one? What was I supposed to use, mediums or something?
Did you not pit?
Yeah, but I didn't.
SM.
What?
SM.
I used soft.
You goose. No wonder you went so fast then. No wonder you were flying. You idiot. That's bullshit. You get the 1 minute. Me and Jokin should still be in front of you. SM, bro.
Ballast in those settings was 0-0.
Yeah, then yeah, of course you're going to strike. Oh, I had no brake balance.
That's what the settings were that you sent me.
No, I'm pretty sure I've got ballast in it, man. Yeah, I feel for you, mate. Being there, apparently Matt's wheeler is dead, but he's just letting it cool.
Back in a sec.
Yep. Clean, lol. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yep. Alright. Next track. Settings. I'm testing the shit out of this bird. And remember, whatever your setup is, save it as what we're just at. the small speedway and then start a new setup or duplicate. It's actually duplicate, because when you start a new setup, it takes all the parts off your car. And I just learned the
How
hard
many
way.
setups can you actually save on this
Don't know.
sheet? What was the track we just done? The speedway or something?
Well, yeah, I just call it aisle.
So, did you upgrade the motor in the Super B?
No, it's just a normal car, 383 Magnum Super B.
Okay. Or can you upgrade the motor in them? I don't think you can.
And yeah, Simon, you were right. I just realised, because, just give me a sec, it's because I started a new setup. So I was driving around without the ballast then too, Jesus. But give me a sec. I didn't have to add that much, did I? It was 150. And then I was like all to the rear.
One thing I have worked out with the ballast, if you're just doing like speed tracks like Daytona or...
So it's 174 kilos, sorry Wolf, 174 kilos of ballast and 50 to the back. Simon?
Yep.
Yeah, what you figured out with the ballast, Wolf?
If you're doing speed tracks, if you move your ballast right at the front or the back, it significantly takes PP off you, so you can increase your power.
Yeah.
That's one thing I did learn about that yesterday. But you're going to sacrifice handling like shit on the front or the back of the car probably for speed.
Do you remember that Tropico game I played, Bub? It was like the Caribbean sim game, and I'd build and build and build, and I had like cheese. I was like the king of cheese. Well, you should, but yeah, that's what it made me think of. Like, you're full Tropico right now. It's SM again, Wolf. Okay, mate.
Alright, mate.
Not SS. That's not allowed. That's a bad boy. You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. No wonder you took off from me.
I didn't know. So how you finding the Super Boy?
Great. Loved it at Bathurst. Enjoyed it there. I think Daytona will be the biggest sore point for it. Oh, it's already so much better. I couldn't even get into the S's. And I'd be doing like 170, losing control. Oh. Brake balance. Yeah, install the brake balance. That'll help. And I'm rocking full brake balance to the front.
Say the ballast was stressed on.
So kickflip's going to do it. Kickflip manual.
Yep.
So it's 10 or 11. And Arnie's interested, which would be a great addition too. I think the mid-pack racing's going to be insane.
About like 2.5 laps behind where I'm going to be.
Hey,
About 2.5 laps behind where I'm going to be. Watching it.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this car. I've got to do a better livery for it.
Once we've got the balance right, I don't know if I've just driven up behind Wolf.
And do a front brake balance too, bro. You can just hold like, and if you've got that sensitivity where I
Get out
do,
of my way.
bro, that's
I've
how
got
I
more
felt.
tyres.
That's how I felt at
I don't
Bathurst. That's how I felt at Bathurst with Jokin, and he was in the Camaro, and the Camaro's been OP at Bathurst. I was driving around him in parts.
I was hanging with Wolf, Jester.
Yeah. Fucking mate. And because you've got your experience here too, the way I've just done the gearing, we'll see what I can do with it. I don't know, I was only getting like 260 at the bus stop, but Wolf's was always like sick for top speed there.
Fucking indicators going. Shit.
Biggest problem I had in this car was first turn. I remember that, I couldn't even do first turn. Couldn't go up the Essies. But yeah, and lowering the LSD, bro. It's like the best idea. Dump that sensitivity and the torque.
Used to be my fucking wheel.
Oh, nice lag there. Fucking kneecaps flying. I think I need to change gear and it looks so good now too with the wing. Like it'll look identical to yours nearly at the back, Wolf. Big, wide, fat car with a wing that says Dodge. Kneecap's just still using my Camaro setup for Bathurst. Old faithful, mate. Oh my God. Definitely figured out the S's with this. You just shift into fifth early and coast around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew that Camaro setup was good, bro. I've done like 3 laps in it, and the first one was like a 2:14, and then the second one was a 13:9. I was like, whoa, oh, all right. This car's game breaker. Nah, it's not, but it's good. I like too that there's quite a few non-engine swap cars that can compete. All right, so.
What are you driving, Swan?
Nothing. I can't get anything around any fucking track.
You just won't commit to anything, and then he keeps making changes, and then crashes and.
I can't get through the SSC.
And you've got both assist and traction on.
Yep.
Well, I don't know then.
I've had traction on bloody 3. I had 3.
No, fuck that. Minimum 1.
Yeah, and I still couldn't keep it on track.
It's all the LSD sensitivity.
Yeah, I've got that turned all the way down too. 5, 5, 15. I'll work on it now soon.
It's damn near been the most stable car I've driven here though. I'll say that. Jesus. Way better than Red Dead money.
First grid on one of them.
Yeah, not this one though.
Nah. Nah, I'm not talking tonight, but like...
The real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe one of the speedways. Daytona, straight up Daytona.
Yep. Yep.
And Le Mans. Done. Set in stone. Alright, I'll start in a minute. It's not eligible, but yeah, whatevs. You racing in that, Simon?
Yep.
Some new bloke, but he's there, man. Like, we'll see. Probably won't last. Be a bucket of bolts.
Easy.
I don't know who he is, but Jokin said something to him, so maybe it's one of his mates. He'll see us all blast away and go, oh. No, Jokin doesn't know him. Oh, Matt got a fucking great start.
You're already smoking your tyres going. Right.
Me?
Wolf.
No, Wolf's, yeah, he's just always smoking. Yeah, that Camaro's got legs, man. Top end. Here comes another one. Oh. Is mine smoking it up at all? I don't think it is, like, because it's just got so much fucking traction.
The horns are mad. You know actually where dudes are when you're coming back.
Yeah.
Or it looked like it then. You slam it down the inside.
Yeah, kneecaps flying, bro. That Camaro tune. Set up for Bathurst. Multitask. Oh, God. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. Thank you. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Let me know when you want it. If you want it. I probably won't be able to keep up, but...
Oh, fucking...
I remember that thing was a weapon here, but I kept spinning.
Through here.
Oh my god. Fucking train through there. That's quick. Yeet. Yeet. Look at that sky. Wowee.
What tyres are you guys on?
Sauce.
Right.
I am. Why, what are you on?
Mediums.
They look like they could go a while, mate, so you might want to pit it early. I wouldn't say now, but within the next lap or two.
What have you got the tyres on? Times what?
4, I think. And fuels 2.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about fuel for 10
No.
laps.
It's just more the tyre, and it's a sprint. Like at the moment, the actual race, again, all different settings to the actual races. They'll be more like FIA. But I'm trying to simulate them kind of, 50, 75% style at the moment. Mate, how much better is it because I made it misty and like cloudy and shit, and then the sunny? This is nothing like what it looked like in the daily where you were blinded the whole race. Oh, I got greedy. Fucking 5th gear. Oh God, again. It's not braking enough now.
Oh, the flames out of the side of that Mustang.
Yeah, every time I watch it in Spectator, it's probably the best sounding car. But for like in the garage, the Camaro is so good when you like click on it in your garage. You passed me! How dare you! You passed me!
You probably got better tyres maybe, I don't know.
You passed me! I shall flash you! Stop putting smoke in my face! Oh, you shoot flames too, man. Out the side. Right hand side. Oh no!
How do I get a fucking 1 second penalty for that?
Don't know. No! No!
Oh, did you go around?
Yep. Too much of the rough stuff. Kneecap and joking, mate. I'm telling you, they're the two contenders right now.
Yeah.
Remember Pitts, Wolf.
Dark all of a sudden.
Hey.
Got dark.
Yeah. Oh no. I fucked up the pit entry. Probably going to get a 3-second penalty.
I think I did too. Only just at the start.
Oh no, I went way over it.
Oh, did you?
Rejoined back over it.
Bus stops.
Yep.
Coming in dark.
Got a 3-second penalty for that.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you're coming in so blind. My God. That'll be another second. Oh.
Oh, the sparks are mad. Oh, Monica, mad.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's like for a track that we don't know inside out yet, it's driving around blind.
Yep, especially the first corner.
And the bus stop. I'm braking way too early at the bus stop. What's the note, mate? Oh, that's right. That was what you said ages ago. He's joking, gonna get him. He's coming out the pits. Here we go. He's got him. No, yep.
That's me.
No, he's joking was coming out too. Fuck.
Jokin's just the one in front of me. So yeah, he's right behind me.
Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna quit it. I'll watch this. Yeah, Jokin's got to be the well, that Camaro too seems to be the most well-rounded at the moment, except Le Mans. Imagine what it'd sound like at this place, like standing there at night time, listening to all these different beasts.
Oh, that's better. Didn't have any high beams on.
That'll help.
Don't keep it back there.
Whee.
Should have pitted the last lap. Not the last lap, but the last lap. But I just went.
Yeah, I cooked my softs early.
going up through those quick
The
SEs.
Essies, yeah, they're hard, man.
Yeah, the Corvette feels alright around there.
The Dodge is a fucking tank slapper around there. Whee!
Wolf just keeps crashing. Tell you what, and just through consistency, you reckon Matt's going to do good?
Yeah.
But yeah, joking and kneecap, mate. You got to step up your game, Wolf. But I know you've got no experience here. We were all doing it for dailies and nations and shit.
Yeah.
I've killed it.
No, I've got plenty of experience at Bathurst and that, and I can get 207s and they're getting 203s in those cars. Not 207s,
13s and 14s
13s, yeah.
and 15s at the times. And John's doing 12s.
220.
Oh yeah. It's just for these tyres. You can get them around, but you just can't push the car like you can with race cars.
Play with the LSD and all your sensitivities, and maybe just think about turning an assist on, Wolf. You know,
I hate driving an assist on,
doesn't make you dirty, mate. Yeah, but you've done it if Metas suggested ASM for a Manu race. Just saying,
no,
mate.
I've gone against Meta's strategy.
Oh, I'm just saying, mate. It's turn that on and your fucking problems will go away. At least ASM. Just that.
Especially Chopper's strategies, mate. I'll do the one pit. He won't do the pit.
Yeah, but Chopper.
And I'll still win my race, and he won't win his race.
All he does is emulate what Top Split are doing, and then anybody else who suggests anything else is, what do they
That's
know?
what I was getting at, mate. But, he's always good to drive with. Not Chopper.
Hey.
We're going to go around somewhere else again.
Yeah, one more.
So I'm just going to say the engineer.
Definitely done. I've got some liveries to do and some choices to make. Well done, guys, again. So them talking to battle it out for the championship. Yeah, we're all struggling with the Essies, bro. No worries, mate. Yeah, this will be the last one for me too, and then I'm going to do some liveries and tuning, then jump off. Yeah, I definitely think you're a contender, mate. And then some. Fucking idiot.
Hustle, David. Silence is golden.
Of what?
No, no, just like everyone's
quiet.
fucking, yeah, concentrating, bloody setting shit up. It's good. Well, only three of us here, but still. Oh, just let me go. You up the PP?
No. Why? 660?
You just let me go.
No. it won't. If you try it, you can let you do whatever you want, but then when you actually go to enter, it will say you.
Oh no, just up the top it had 670. Oh, let's go over here. I bet I was 659. I have got the win on the Corvette. Coming at speed. Oh. As soon as I turn, it just wants to fucking go around.
Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it too, and I've played with it. I haven't driven it yet. I'm just setting up 4 different cars, because it's such a different setup that you need for Daytona.
Ah.
Whoa. Touch the ripple strip down the bottom. Almost thought you were doing the other course for a second. Oh no!
You ghosted through me.
Oh, that was
There's
brutal.
a replay for you.
I can't save that though.
Oh, can't ya?
I've got to be in a race for that to happen. And...
Oh, the back of my car's damaged. That's where you hit me. I still haven't put it in the whip.
Nah. Did the same thing.
You're in the Cobra, aren't you?
Yeah. I reckon Corvette will be the same. Especially with the power setting that it has now. 627 horsepower instead of sitting on the normal 500. Still the same when it's turning. It's floaty, floaty, floaty. No, I cannot get around the final turn in these cars.
Mostly coming onto the exit straight, eh?
Yeah.
Not so much going into the corner, it's the exit.
Now, the car that's going to decimate all at Daytona. I already know this can do it. I was just trying the others. Yeah, wait to see what this thing can do, mate. Well, you already have, because Matt's using it, but I don't know what his tune is. How ambitious. Oh, doing it now with this, with the high wing. Shit, man. God, I wish we could change the wings on the fly.
Handles a lot better with the high wing.
Yeah, for racing, yeah, but not so much here. It was fucking planted as earlier. Is yours a medium wing, Matt? Could be the roll bar then. Yeah, I had it right the other night. But the ballast, I've added ballast now, and that's the only difference. It's got a lot of ballast in it. God, it feels so powerful. I don't know what it is, bro. I can't get around the last turn. Since I put the ballast. Have you got ballast in yours?
Yep.
Nah, Matt. Nah, because originally I would have been on... Oh yeah, there we go. No, even that, I would have been on that originally. I think it is the wing. Mate, I can't even get around it on the outlap.
What do you win?
Mustang. Well, so far I've spun on the last turn on every car. I'm probably just pushing too hard. No, that feels horrible. Something. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that was someone just fucking glitched the shit out of me. It was like it was lagging when they were joining. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't lifting properly. I haven't done a lap yet at all. Oh, I touched an inside fucking curb.
Who the fuck is OGR Stealth Snail?
It's a new one. He added me. He's in here. Dunno. Oh, wowee, wowee, yowee, wowee. That was some Days of Thunder shit. Alright, I've hit fucking Mach 1, mate. 350. That was amazing. Fucking map must be going way faster than 3. What am I getting to? 350. Must be going way, or it's just after he's got light. I don't know. That's incredible. How? He's 1.1 seconds faster. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Just skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
bitch. You bitch.
This one's rolling, thank God. Remember last time we had a standing starter?
I didn't know you was that. Just changed all my setup.
Oh no. Nah, S, just S. God, that was close. How fast you going, Wolf?
335.
Ah, fuck.
What about you, Jester?
Getting the 355.
Yeah, nice.
Fucking not as
What
fast
did you
as
go on your
Matt.
top speed for that?
It's set at 350.
Oh, yeah.
And
I've tried.
I've got final gear at like 365. That's going to be a highlight.
I tried lowering it a bit more and just raising 50, so I got a bit more torque, you know what I mean? It's not a bit flat. It hasn't worked.
Oh, he's dead. He's come off the wall. Fuel, guys. Oh, I don't know about yous, but I 100% need to pit for fuel. Oh.
Vehicle just under 3/4 of the 3/4 and
Really? So it's just me?
Mustang.
Or just the Mustangs?
Oh, you're going into the pits now. They must have already pitted.
Arnie pitted already.
Yeah, well, they will be last.
Oh, that's cool. They put the fuel in the back. Lol, still not enough laps. I didn't grab enough. What's his fuel? He must be running out. That was insane. All I could see was the smoke, and I choose to go to the bottom. Oh, I'm so close to that curb. Well, it's only because Matt fucked up, but could definitely fucking get some more speed out of this car. Getting a 357. Oh god. Nailed it. Hey. Camaro no good, mate. Could be one of the rounds you miss. It's only a sprint too. But yeah, I'm gonna end the lobby so I can go edit some cars.
When you get a livery, you get their size tyres, don't you?
When you what?
When you change to a different livery.
Yes, you get whatever they've got for the body, and
whatever they've got.
I could definitely get you to more than that, joking. It can do about when I was in it, I could get it to about 340. Yeah, same kneecap. I got around that too. But yeah, that was some awesome racing, dudes.
Yeah.
I want to put a better livery on that Dodge, and then I'm actually going to tune the Challenger properly to have a final look at that car.
You haven't driven it yet?
No, not at all.
Wonder if it's lighter than the other one.
The Challenger?
Yeah.
Mine's sitting at 1275. I had to have this at 1300. I had to add weight to help the car.
Okay. Mine's sitting at 1218.
Yeah, you guys are killing it, bro. Like, Joking and Kneecap are going to fight this thing out, I reckon. For sure. I'm pretty sure it's got a wide body, or doesn't it? Yeah. No, it'll be fine. It's fine at. Well, I don't know about the Isle one, like how you're doing there, but I know it's fine at Blue Moon. It felt really good at Blue Moon, the Camaro. Fangs it into the first turn. Yeah, no shit. There's a burnout pad there, and like I said, it's a sprint race. You know what? I'm gonna finally do. Yeah, I'm gonna do because I was saying I should do a Top Gun one. At least one. Back in a sec, just taking a leak. Yeah, I got to have a look at it. Still joking. I like the F1s. Yeah. Oh no, so you can get delivery and then you change the wheels after. But you'll have to buy it with their wheels, yeah. Nice, you're getting an Earnhardt car. No worries, bro. I'm only keeping this up just because I'm editing one of them.